Ой, все. Отжим сюжетку. Илуя. Что там у нас дальше идет?
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek. What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite. Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore. It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld, a big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better? It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees. You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you. Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane Guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
No.
Where's Sampo?
Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval! We came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted. All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller! Let me!
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the Architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. find somewhere to hide, quick. I'll handle him. Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here.
Oh, yeah,
Have
yeah,
a look
yeah.
for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Ой, блядь. Вот надо было так вот сделать, и все. Мы незаметные.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Ой, новая локация. Бегать здесь везде надо, боже мой. А вы как сюда, простите, попали? Прыгали, что ли?
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Ой, блин. Скрытность просто попец. Душки. Ох ты ж, ё-моё. Так, ну это все потом соберем.
See, that was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Даже действительно здесь не надо ни с кем сражаться. Ходишь просто такой.
You! Hold it right there.
Ай.
This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Окей. Извиняюсь.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Branya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself. That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Месье, социальные работники, не знаю.
Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Еще один знакомый.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh,
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back?
ay, ay, ay.
That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Great.
Damn. Oh.
Let's make it quick.
I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is our chance.
Need a doctor?
Don't. Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Oh. Hehe.
I think we attracted attention.
Mhm.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
Да, мы справимся, shit.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Don't look.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
It couldn't be. Last warning.
Объединитесь как-нибудь, окей? Оп! Что у вас двоих сразу же?
What a head.
Rules are made to be broken!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? Just a scratch. A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Rules are made to be broken!
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
О, здрасте.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
Нормально, справимся.
No other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go. Great.
Let's go.
Need a doctor?
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
Don't mess with me.
Let's make it quick.
Let me
Who's next?
Rules are made to be broken.
Energy restored, system online, certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
О, а вот и гепардик будет нам. И жопа.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
Ну, попробуй.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Great.
Just a scratch. Resistance is futile.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
What a headache. Who's next?
For Florence!
Let's make it
Free
quick.
you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's go.
Let me pen your...
This ends here.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
You don't look so good.
Boom.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Ой.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders. Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other? Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms. Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him. Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Wanna spar? Huh? Go. Wanna spar? Huh? Go. Wanna spar? Huh? Go.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the Northern Fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Don't mess with me.
This is our chance.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's go. This is our chance. It'll heal. Is that all?
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Hope you're prepared.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Illusions of the past. Hold the line. I'll end your misery.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Oof.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
This is... Bronya's! Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
We're deep inside the fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying. Let's look for other clues first.
Да что ж вы такие примитивные-то все? Чара, спасибо за фоллоу, приветствую.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is is fulfilled, Bronya. No longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Поздравляю с Легой. Кто выпал хоть?
This is a complex
Господи.
mechanism. How did they get past?
Диалог с диалогом, блин.
Simple. Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days. It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Да, в смысле я успел? Бля.
Don't look.
Rules are made to be broken.
A sharp scythe needs targets. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
I'm with you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Rules are made to be broken. A will forged in ice never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
А, да.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rules are made to be broken!
Это местные артефакты, так скажем. Аспал.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I told you they were sick.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard. Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Don't mess with
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? A sharp scythe needs targets.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Branya. Let's move!
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Branya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Мы с ним справимся.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Great.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Да, по-моему, я это что уже в бездне видел, кстати. Так что...
It'll heal.
You don't look so good.
This ends here.
Don't mess with me.
Ока.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Гигачек.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Forged in ice, never falters! Rules are made to be broken!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That all?
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rules are made to be broken. Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
forged in ice, never falters!
Who's next?
It'll heal. Is that all? Rules are made to be broken.
Ay. Yes.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It'll take more than that. It'll heal. For your a will forged in ice, never falters.
Only a scratch. Who's next?
Rules are made to be broken.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
What's in your prescription?
A will forged in ice, never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets. It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Hey.
Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only cleave two objects. Bring her down!
Uh,
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me pin your wound.
This ends here.
Freeze to death! Witness the avalanche!
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hope you're prepared.
What a headache.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next?
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Let me pin your wound.
This ends here.
Judgment of eternal winter!
hey.
Need a doctor?
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh god.
Illusions of the past.
They promise.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Hey, way to boost morale over there.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
И распятую. развитие. Когда какое? Оно, да? 5 раз. Ссылки, ответы. Пессимистичный. Come with me, take the journey.
You finally got some leisure time. Don't forget to grab some sleep when you're done wandering about.
Come with me, take the journey.
You finally got...
I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting today to celebrate. I'll be waiting. Be waiting. Will we see? Come with me, take the journey. Will we see? Come with me, take the journey. Больше подписок. Тенью. Консточка на тенью. Мне бы Сэмпа бы, конечно, бы, а не тенью. Ну ладно. Мне его единственного не хватает. Конец вечной мерзлоты. Все персонажи с текущим интернете должны иметь уровень 30 или выше.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive? I don't remember. It's a blank canvas.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you? If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Ой, надеюсь, мы не сдохнем здесь.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Nicolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Мы это будем убивать быстро.
chance.
Engine! Break them! Only a scratch. We have to stop it!
Need a doctor?
The die is cast.
What a headache.
А, игра вылетела, да? Отличный момент выбрала игра, чтобы вылететь. Прям просто 10 из 10. Когда это уже исправить? Или это только у меня вылетает игра?
No.
You must break the old.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
What a
This is our chance.
Engine! Break them! We have to stop it!
Let me tend to your wounds. Hi-ya!
You will know the die is cast. In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the whip. We shall never fall!
Don't mess with me!
Rules are made to be broken! You outstayed your welcome!
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
I'll free you from your chains!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Let me end your misery.
Who's next?
Let's make it quick.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Somebody needs a doctor. Huh?
I hope you're prepared. Is that all? In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the whip. We shall never fall!
Sagacious discernment! I'll free you from your chains!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let me look, listen, feel, kick!
Пока. Сейчас будет больно. А, это химика. Своим этим, своей ультой. Ультанула.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Да-да-да.
Hello? Can you hear me?
talking about. Welt and I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from work? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
А чё именно мы бежим? О. О. Здрасте. Чё, 1 на 1 сейчас будем?
The power granted by them.
Еба.
Listen to the power surge. Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Класс.
Sailors.
Что может быть лучше сражения 1 на 1?
Rules are made to be broken.
Ау.
Let's go. Batter up. What about this?
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Ай-яй-яй. Быстро. Мне немножечко померли. Естественно, мы воскресли.
Is this the universe?
Боже, у тебя, ты еще и болтаешь, нихера себе.
But I was fighting Kokolia. Why am I here?
Чего реально в Геншине нельзя было озвучить главного героя?
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Kokolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes, but we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost?
Это новые силы получим. А, сила огня? Мы типа сейчас будем огнем метаться. Мы теперь огонь будем запиться, если он таки будет. Типа наш новый меч теперь? Да. Сила огня прими. Охлади пыл какой. Да ну ёпта. Это 1 на 1.
It can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, with the brave, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
О,
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert.
является приоритетной целью, используя навык первопроходца. Может привлекать внимание противников и направлять свои атаки как Оли на вас. А, типа бей меня только, да? Остальных не трогай.
Let me tend to your wounds.
А интересно, типа, получается, ему опять надо консты собирать, вот эти вот, только теперь уже пиры. Эпично.
I'm on guard.
Воля магму. 4. На.
What a headache.
Типа, робот нам подчиняется теперь, да, я так полагаю? Ну-ну. Нормально. Гнев созидания.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to go on defensive. To the finish! In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Don't mess with me.
Looks like somebody.
What a headache.
На. У нее, кстати, походу 2 фазы будет, там 2 точечки есть. Бум.
Let me tend to your look, listen, feel.
The Stellaron changes everything.
I hope you're prepared.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh.
The only redemption.
Somebody needs a doctor.
You will know justice.
No.
The power of the Stellaron is with me. You are but
А чё так эпично-то?
soon to become ashes. Be the architect of a new world.
Еба. Так, это мне убей нас только.
Name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall. Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
What a headache.
Go to the past.
The dawn is cast.
Don't mess with me.
I will be the architect of a new world.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You don't look so good.
We made a choice, go!
What a headache.
I hope you're prepared.
Let me tend to your look, listen, feel.
Пока.
The Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! What are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Urilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
Едем.
I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out
Чё я
here.
это опять решаю?
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave not to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Ёптить. Мне ГГ больше зашел. Ему, небось, опять вот это вот все собирать, да, надо, нет? Ну да. А, теперь ему еще конус надо менять, еба. Еще вот это все, еба. Третий мир нужен физ ГГ. Вот это я могу ведь? А, это ж есть. Охотник ледяного леса. Повышает ледяной урон на 10%. Активируйте 8 следов любого персонажа. Завершите эхо войны 1 раз. Нет у меня еще этого вашего эхо войны. Изменить блобок. Хом вечной семьи. Это что такое? А, артефакт. Страж снежной метели.
What a headache.
What's in your prescription?
Land! Forward! Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice. Never falters!
А возвышение до 50 уровня на 30 ранге, да, будет, это полагаю?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Короче, еще долго. Ладно.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hit! A will forged in ice. Never falters! Land! Forward!
Who's next?
Так. Ну, тут вся карта, я думаю, открыта, да? А там я босса-то убивал? Нет, не убивал.
We need a strategy.
Не босса, это сильного врага. Ну, не всю, ну так, попроходил немножко. А ты что, все прошло уже, что ли?
Land! Forward! A will forged in ice. Never
А, по Геншин? Не. Геншин еще не проходил.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
hit!
Who's next?
What's in your prescription?
9-4 мир. Но я... У меня 4-й или 5-й на 2 звезды получился. Что-то я не могу его на 3 звезды сделать. А так до 8-го у меня на 3 звезды. А мир у меня только 2-й открыт. Это сейчас, получается, же ГГшки надо новые артефакты находить. Ой. Весело. А какой ему сет артефактов-то подходит? Теперь. Так. Пиросет или на защиту? Опять этот рыдает. А, это, кстати, по-моему, на Байлу. Уже эпический. Защита. Блин, что это? Пардон. Ну вот, можно потом поменять, кстати, был немножечко артефактики. Come with me, take the journey home. А, то есть у меня такой брони не хватает в китайце, что ли? Эпического. Да, я? Чем броня бы, да? Было бы неплохо. To celebrate, I'll be waiting. Come with me, teenager. Come with me, teenager. Так. У меня получается полный сет еще охотник ледникового леса, да? Да. Повышает крит урон. А кому можно вообще вот этот сет отдать ледяной? Марти, что ли? Кто там мне ледяной-то еще есть? Марта только, да, вроде. А, Пелла еще. Небытие это у нас что? Ослаблять противника, чтобы понести качество. Марта сохранить. Ну, либо Пели, либо Марти, да, получается. Что у нас тут еще есть? Герта. Длинная. Наверное, Герти, кстати, раз у нас надо вот атаковать нескольких противников одновременно. Значит, этот сет, наверное, Герти подойдет. А у гепарда какой путь? Ой, господи. Ай. Гепард сохранение. Герт, по-моему, кстати, тоже. Нет, Герт эрудится. Он у нас щит. У него ульта только щит накладывает тупо и все. То есть, типа, у него Ешка шанс может заморозить врага. Ну, и обычный удар, а ульта именно только щит дает. То есть ульта даже урон не наносит вообще никакой. Так что, как бы, да. Так. Ну, раз у меня пока нет пиросета, то, наверное, лучше тогда вернуть меня на физ. Как там это делается-то? Бонус тоже показ у меня. Что, как бы, блин. Не одеты, не пердеты, как говорится.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Нет, надо как-то бы пройти бы вот этот вот этаж 5 на 3 звезды, но мне не получается. Огонь, лед и... По идее, в принципе, здесь должен быть, например, ГГшка Пира. Ну, типа, как бы он справится здесь. Можно, конечно, для разнообразия попробовать, в принципе. Может, конечно, он справится. Ну, типа, у меня тут вообще на нем ничего нет. Только конус, если поменять, все. Артефактов-то у меня вообще нет никаких. Если только фармить. Где там это смотрится-то, я уже не помню. Сила атаки. Снижает получаемый урон. Ледяной урон. Физический урон. Это все получается. Это все мои. Я купила конус зелю в магазине Герты. Ну, у тебя там и мир-то 4. Так что тут как бы это... Воспоминания. Это что такое? Зал забвения сияющийся. Это бездна, господи. Не признал. Ну, в магазине Герт это... Мне еще это... Это с 4 мира ведь только можно давить, купить что-то или что, или как? Что надо? Время не ждет, мой друг. Вот магазин Герт же. Жизненный пропуск. Спецзаказ наклад. Падение Иона, да, вроде как ее вот это вот вместо, если не вбивать ее сигнатурку, вот это вот Иона. Ее вроде, да? Так скажем. Награда 2. Тут тоже 2, да? Билеты за очки еще дают. Очки? За эти? Да. Ну, типа, один билет здесь дадут. И, наверное, я когда мир вот этот вот открою, время не ждет, мой друг. Не покупать только крутки. А они... Не, я ж не покупаю. Сумасшедший, что ли? Покупать крутки.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic.
Дан. А. Здрасте. Конус круиз на охоту. Ну, так а здесь же охота вроде, не?
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around. Natasha!
А второй магазин не первый?
You didn't have to wait too long.
Окей.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news.
Я даже сейчас гляну. Так. Ой. Так. Зелень. Да боже. А, мертвецкий сон и круиз по галактике. Вот, вижу, да. То есть ей надо в ночи мертвецкий сон и круиз по галактике. А кому тогда должен быть вот этот вот? Я уж не помню. Подожди. Ну да, значит, ей надо круиз по галактике покупать. Мертвецкий сон стандартная. Угу.
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Danheng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
А вот, кстати, вот с Коколей можно будет еще было бы где-нибудь встретиться и побить ее, потому что... где там это была ачивка-то? Я просто не помню на какой. Так, я прибыли с Коколом. До битвы. Что там есть, блин, ачивка, которую можно сразу же не выполнить, скорее всего. Вот. Она еженедельный босс? Не, именно ее первая форма. Там-то, я так полагаю, именно ее уже ледяная форма будет. А именно первая форма. Во, прервите использование гнева святых царства зимы, когда Коколи находится в состоянии заряда. Чисто случайно сделал. Или там сначала будет типа первая форма, а потом ее ледяная форма. Так скажем. Если чивку убить за зелье вверх броня, сервал семья в сборе.
Julian? Quick, let's go see.
Зелье, вельт, броня, сервал. А почему здесь вельт? Семья в сборе вообще. Ну, у меня все равно нету ни вельт, ни брони.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Great idea. Shame we don't have any.
Well, we better go and find them.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Aha! Gotcha!
Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already.
Как она еще туда, простите, залезла?
Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
Здрасте.
Hook! Got you again.
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here?
Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity?
А второй босс на третьем мире будет, да, я
Your
полагаю?
integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not.
The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations. Aw, you snitch! You'll regret it. I'm warning you. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole Zero.
У меня сразу 2 было еженедельных.
Hide and seek is best.
А, сразу было 2 еженедельных?
Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors?
Сейчас посмотрим.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Look, Julian. Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals! Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about? Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back their homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and sit up and take notice, right? Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Что такое? А.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
А. А на кого лучше сходить? Я так полагаю, надо на вот эту как косулю. А первый это кто вообще? А, это этот. Вначале это гигантская херота вот это была. Ёпта мать. Понял. Не помню уже, как его зовут. Как там тебя звать-то? Зверь судного дня. У тебя все на скорбь. Че? Все 3 на 2. А, типа все на скорбь ты имеешь в виду прокачка? Типа, как там? Не, ГГшка-то вот этот вот. Пир это. Ну, скорее всего, этот... как его? Ой, извините. Это, скорее всего, да. А, не, смотри, как ГГшка. Может быть, один раз сходить на этого? Или не надо? Ну, гепардели и Байлу я понял. А чё, ГГшку нахуй надо, что ли? ГГшку будем менять? Я понимаю, что это про леги, да. Просто даже если мы будем менять ГГшку, то на кого? Из эпиков-то. У меня из эпиков есть все, кроме Сэмпа. Вроде как. Ну Сушан, типа, который еще нет, да? Сам у меня нет. А так, типа, надо поменять кого-то на эпик? Или ГГшку пока ставить? Типа, я вроде знаю, что вот Тиньюнь вроде такая нормальная. Еще не скоро его менять. Так вот. Типа, вроде Тиньюнь нормальная, Аста. Вот Тиньюнь и Аста вроде они как бы такие более-менее. Ну, Март мне не нужна, поскольку Гепард. Наташа мне не нужна, поскольку Байлу. То есть, типа, все, пойдем сюда, не будем ходить на этого, на второго. Богу да нихера.
Illusions of the past.
Forged in ice. Never faltered.
Я там, простите, что свои там зелья дала, что она аж там 7000 урона сейчас снесла. Моя там худо-бедная там 4000-то делает. Ну, я помню, да, что ты говорила, что она 20 делала. Но она, скорее всего, 20 кто делала с бафами. То есть, типа, ты ее забафала, там начала атаки, еще на что-нибудь там. Вот она тебе 20-ку снесла. С конусом новым 7-10 перенакрепляют. А у меня третий мир-то скоро откроется, чтобы ей тоже конус-то купить тоже. А в мире 20 вышло. Ну, то есть, типа, ты ее не бафала, ничего не делала, просто она тебе так, ну, таким образом нанесла как-то 20 000 урона и все, да? У меня тоже, типа, есть шанс. Да, 20к. Ну, у меня на ней сейчас эпическая броня. И то 8 уровня. Просто такой ресурсов не так много. Ой, я 7, блять. Я еще удивлен, что кто-то моего гепарда использует, потому что там мне дают за него кредит, то что типа кто-то гепарда использует. Я такой, о, спасибо. Я про персонажа броня на бафер. А, про персонажа. Ну, у меня ее нет, поэтому. А могла бы быть. Вышел, блин, C1 Байл, бля. Не сдалась, блин. Могла бы, блин, прийти мне. Что в Бель, броня, блин, Клара. Нет, блин, C1 Байлу. Как говорится. Ой, ору просто. Броня. Кого, Байлу? Не, Байлу-то я не... Нет, типа, как бы, если бы можно было бы кому-то отделить и отдать кому-то, без проблем. А так, типа, как бы, мне самому Байлу нужно, она меня спасает. Я даже ачивку сделал. То есть у меня была такая ачивка: воскресите двух персонажей за один бой. У меня, получается, Байлу воскресила Зели И гепард потом там себя воскресил. Было забавно. А так гепарды Бейлу мне прям хорошо помогают на самом-то деле. Гепард со своими щитами прям хорошо защищает. Ну и Бейлу хилит. Активируйте 8 следов у любого персонажа. Так, теперь я, по идее, могу им активировать. Так, когда Бейлу исцеляет союзника сверхспособностью, его максимальных хп максимум. Так, получается тут. Надо, блин, щит этот один. И. И хватает. Ты, дорогой БП. Да, да. Я купил самый максимальный БП. Так, нужно щит купить. Подожди, щит же можно еще. О, заебись. Пройдите мир второй. Пройдите застойную тень. 4 любых реликвий 9 до 9 уровня. Экипируйте данного. А то у меня 20 только. Не, в дорогу я покупал. Этих на один раз. Там же можно где-то щиты-то эти покупать же. Блядь, только с 30 уровня. Так.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Во. Оп. И можно, скорее всего, в Яре его там, да, приобрести.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Ой, это же газетный. Блин, это не здесь, это ж в этом Калининграде.
I see Gertie. But who's that lying on the ground? Quick, let's head over.
Господи, сколько заданий-то открылось-то. О, аж 10 штук, нихуя себе. Так, у меня сейчас... Наверное, так пока сделаем. 4000 надо. Пиздец. Так, ну пока оставлю. Так. Оп. Это как вам покрыли? Угу. Сопротивление эффектам повышается на 4%. Когда текущий хп персонажа ниже, его вероятность быть столкновения противника держится. И стрелу можно, крит урон повышается. Стрелу можно еще купить тогда. Кажется, таки хватает. Ай. Это что? Да, кстати, я этому поменял конус, выбор ландау теперь. Он, так скажем, первый из эпиков. Поэтому, да. Насколько я смотрел. У меня-то ничего эпического-то не появилось. Защита. Блин, ну мне не защита, мне нужно. Точнее, наоборот, защита нужна. У меня на ГГ. Конус, который у гепарда? Так, я, наверное, пока просто возьму хотя бы эти задания, чтобы были. Но у меня на физ ГГ как бы лучшее оружие, которое может быть пока что, потому что как бы лучше нету. А лучше на него оружие трехзвездочное. Поэтому как бы да. Так. Тут у нас ничего нет. Никому там позвонить не вздумалось. Нет. За Калининград. Тут никому. Поселение роботов. Тут никому. Так, холм вечной зимней. Никому. Коридор исчезающего эхо. Ой, ёпт. Тоже никому. Так, ага, вот запретная зона. Тут у нас что-то есть. Новенькое. А что такое? Око за око. Вот. Око за око, этот пир артефакт. Да. Так, ну сейчас я там задание возьму тогда. Они меня агрессивны? Нет, не агрессивны. Ой. А, копилка. Бля, у меня же этот... Стой! Зараза! Ай! Сука. Так. Типа я сюда. И потом типа сюда. остановиться, интересно? А ну стоять! В принципе, что на него все-таки лучше? Первый артефакт или защита? Потому что если у меня, конечно, не было бы гепарда, я бы, конечно, поставил бы на защиту артефакта. Но, блин, у меня есть гепард. Ему защиту нужно. Ну, у нас защита играет.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I told you they were sick.
Ёпта мать. Опять надо все эти сундуки искать, еще все вот это вот дерьмо. Давай иди уже. Все, он купил пространство 10 раз. Таинственная женщина. Кто-то Буш. А это мелкое, что? Ой, ёпт. Давай, потом. Так. Тут у нас что-нибудь есть? Кто-нибудь болтается, он хочет? Нет. Так, поля. Тут... Никому я не нужен. Нет. Так. Административный район.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Ну, наверх нас не пустят, да, я так полагаю. Да. Ну да. Так, лучше на защиту. Так, а тут-то нас пустят уже, нет? Да какого хрена? Пустите нас, там сундук, блин, там взять. Так. На общий вагон, я думаю, у нас там никто ничего не скажет, да? Так-то у нас в порядке. Бездна ёбаная. А, ёб твою мать. Так, тут что-нибудь никто ничего не говорит. Так. Никому ничего не надо. Это место почему у меня закрыто? Что у меня там такого? А. Подожди. Господи. Здравствуйте. Девочки, мы упали. Так. Зона поддержки. Здесь тоже, да, ничего нет? Нет. Да. Все окей. Сколько у меня теперь миссий? Да хуя. Так, ну пока основной сюжет. Пойдем. Там уже, когда опять тупик будет с уровнем, тогда уже посмотрим.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something... I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help. I knew you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply. No, I recognize my family's handwriting. We are all doctors, after all. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again. And I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me. Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Я же пока никаких заданий вот этих дополнительных не упустил, ни с кем там побазарить-то не надо, скажем, скрытые задания какие-нибудь или еще что-нибудь.
Outsiders, for friends of Clara. Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you
Я
take us to Clara?
пока таких не нашла.
Outsiders.
А я-то сейчас, в принципе, все забрал задания, которые я могу на данном этапе, или еще что-то есть? Вдруг я что-то, не знаю, пропустил. Вот туда же люди появились. Фига себе. Эх, Клара. Лучше бы ты выпала мне, например, что ли.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being. March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Выпадешь мне, и будет тебе путешествие, Клара.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Опять сообщение какое-то. Ой. Хватит тебе танков? Танки? Причем здесь танки?
That's our Branya, quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
А, Клара танк? Ну... А, кого? Подожди. Ой, нет, не персонажи. Где там? База данных. А кого тогда? Ну, броня стопудово надо тогда, да? Броня, вельт. Я так понял, да? Они нужны. У меня даже нет, получается, никого этого. Вот этой вот стихии. Что это вообще за стихия, простите? Мнимый. Это только у вельта есть. Бензин. Подарочный генерал Цинюань. Цинюань. Ясно. Больше всего хочу. Вот стекрил, кстати. Ну просто я помню, что типа все хвалили типа Вельта, Броню и Клару. Из именно стандартных. Больше всего хейтят вот гепарды. Хотя я не знаю, чего его хейтят. Мне он, например, помогает очень хорошо. Да и сам он умеет воскрешаться, к тому же, если он вдруг сдохнет случайно. Такой хоп, воскрес, такой, привет. Там, по-моему, на 60 уровне У него воскрешение 100%, что ли, что типа того, я не помню. Типа воскрешается с full хп. Вроде бы. Может, я путаю. А, нет, стоп, не на 60, нет, на 60-м ранге это у него повышается атака от защиты, а на 40-м уровне у него получается, когда она воскрешается, у него сразу же ульта есть, чтобы себе щит бросить. Ну.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
А так из легендарных, получается, я вообще кого видел, получается. Ну, химик это, как бы, понятное дело, как пробник было. Вельта я ни у кого не видел. Броня вот у тебя. Клара у Груши с Фоксом. Янзи я ни у кого не видел. Но Байлу у меня еще одного там. Гепард тоже у меня. И еще там у кого-то, по-моему, у Фокса, по-моему, есть. Ну, Зелли тут как бы понятно. Так что у меня как бы эксклюзивных легендарок, у кого еще вообще ни у кого нет. Из моего окружения нет такого. Пока что для меня эксклюзивная легендарка это вот Вельт и Янзинь получается. Ну, химика еще как бы относительно тоже эксклюзивная будет. А так пока Вельт и Янзинь. Ну так у меня еще Сэмпа надо как-то выбить, блин. До сих пор его нет. Для коллекции. Курточку получить от него.
It's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard? Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
О,
He's still on duty.
привет, собрат.
He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Папа, мы где вообще? А, мы в административном районе еще? Подожди. А, здесь где-то сундук должен быть, подожди. Я не помню где. Выше, что ли? Можно я пройду мимо? Это же нам пропустили, да, вот это? Да, вот. Где тут сундук должен быть? Я уже не помню. Я пока смотрел, где тут сундуки находятся. Вот тут где-то последний. А, вон, господи. Всё.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remember...
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Kokolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the fragmentous advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Ой.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
Почему нельзя было сказать именно с господином Янгом? Мне постоянно говорят, господин Янг, господин Янг, господин Янг, а не Вельс. Ну что такое?
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd
53
say.
дня, блин. И сколько? 4? 4, по-моему.
2.5.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Планарное украшение дает одеться защитным способом. При полном вовлечении для этого силы. Чего? А, ух, я твою мать. Планарное украшение. Оф. Космическая станция Гер. Чё? Дает множество особых характеристик. Испытать виртуальную вселенную, чтобы получить планарное украшение. Ебать. Что так сложно-то? Запечатывающая космос-станция. А какие планарные украшения кому подходят? Как это называется? Запечатывающая космос-станция. А зелье это у нас на что идет, простите? А, есть такое на 3-м месте, кстати. Ну, пусть пока останется у зелья, тогда что? Ой, химика. Виртуальная вселенная. Смог. А, 3-ми. Ух, ёпта. Виртуальная вселенная номер 3.
If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, your steps will grow heavier and your spirit will
Че не
suffer.
вникала? Ну,
But if you find something to look up to
ну вроде
and
подходит на
move
зелье.
forward with
Поэтому
hope, then
пока оставил.
your steps will grow lighter. And if you should fall, you'll be on your feet before you know it. Thank you for teaching me this, Trailblazers.
3-й тоже сохранение? Окей. Ну, сейчас я допройду. Там, скорее всего, сейчас меня же застопят, наверное, на сюжете.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
О, пела, кстати.
Everwinter Monument. Photo time. Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background. Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomero! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomero is definitely not for sale. must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture, and it's crystal clear.
Ок.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there?
Ау.
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before?
Да что ты там все время букуешь ты?
It's you three. Come on in. I
Уже
was
третий
just
раз,
talking to
блин.
Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Oh.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big brother, March, Danhung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Come around and have a look.
Go around, have a look.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing,
Выпади мне уже, Сэмпа, задолбал. Хотя бы один разок.
Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really?
Там всякие Наташи падают, блин, меня совсем Наташа сегодня выпала с этого, с обычного бана. Зачем?
What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my...
А его нигде не дают бесплатно, случайно? Мало ли.
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Нет. Жаль.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dawn home.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. Oh, copycat-itis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go. Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey! I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. And miss out on a great adventure? I don't think you'd like that.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
I'll be waiting. We're making to celebrate.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
As Klapoth the Preservation's giant hammer slowly descends,
Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Thanks for inviting me to the Express. It's been When I got the invitation, I was completely caught up in security department affairs. It took me a while to realize. Here, take this.
А, чего? Опять?
It's
Ладно.
important to slow down and unwind. Thanks for reminding me.
Ну ладно.
It's important to slow down. Thanks for reminding me.
Я уже получал, ну ладно. Спасибо. Еще раз. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, 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 oh. We will sing. Come with me, take the journey.
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life
Диалог
stories
на
of
полтора
others.
часа, блин.
The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Klapoth the Preservation is known for their determined to preserve the world they loved. The architects held on, and one particular guardian, Kokolia, judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Is a Stellaron. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that on the flip side, we can't judge Kokolia too harshly. Sure, ask away. We've got... Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my two, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take... I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. They will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even her. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us, for that's about all we can do about a Stellaron. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to... You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurelos 6 is more profound, but the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly toward... As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron... Is that so? Well, I think you did the... I remember a distant world where the people were faced with... This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people... I too wish to go with you. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept... and she was right. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh. Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus. Good to see you too. Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Да еба.
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healed. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's... don't worry about it. Eurelos... Don't forget... The destination will be announced at the navigation. For now, get some rest. Oh, there you go. Careful not to...
Thank you, conductor.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the express has reached cruising speed.
Ну, 29 хуй. Чтобы усилить освоение, охранять трансформацию. Ой. To celebrate, I'll be waiting.
It's important to slow down and unwind. A change of scenery is sometimes the best medicine. I was too caught up in security department affairs. I forgot. Thanks for reminding me.
Come with me, take the journey. Will we sing? Come with me, take the journey. Так. А у меня вообще есть артефакты на защиту? Точнее, могу ли я... Ледяной урон, физический урон, исцеление, снижает случайный урон. Надо посмотреть, наверное, здесь. Так, ой. Дворец рыцаря чистоты, бело бок архитекторов. Господи. Там по два в одном. Ой, вот это зашел. А, боже, все понял. Так, надо дворец рыцаря чистоты или белоброк? Белобог архитекторов. Старец. Стрелок. Ай. Страж. Кинь. Прядок звезд. Черный. Но все равно тут нету, получается, именно то, чего надо. Мне, так скажем, если это все пещеры, которые есть. Я так понял, это все пещеры, которые есть. To celebrate, I'll be waiting. Значит, еще рано. Так. Альтернативные... А, это конусы, господи. Лучше конус в момент победы. Выбор Ландау. Это я. Первый день моей новой жизни. Тенденция универсального рынка. Вот. Дворец рыцаря чистоты, огнеметчик из лавы Ковка или белобок архитектор. Он, наверное, на второй планете. Наверное. Так. Огнеметчик из лавоковка. Конечно, что так, что так, первопроходец. Так, Зелье. Еще раз заново всех открою тогда. Чтобы понять, что кому там что надо. Так, Зелье. Так, Байлу. И кто там у меня еще-то? Гепард. Так, Зелье. Гений бриллиантовых звезд. В пункте было. Вот. Можно пойти на гений бриллиантовых звезд, кстати. Пофармить ей. Так. Огнеметчик из лавы Ковка. Там что-то как... Где это было-то? Эхо войны? Или где это было-то? Как так глянуть-то, боже? Зелье квантовый урон. Да. Я уже смотрю. Где там это было-то? Вот это вот. Вот. Обсидиан. Подожди. Кузнец огня и лавы. Огнеметчик. Да, вот это вот. Карта региона не разблокирована. А, типа я еще не подходил, что ли? Подожди. А, простите, с вами надо побазарить еще. А, это просто испытание. Завершите бой за... Это испытание пройти 3 раза можно. Как подземелье за 40 гемов. А это за гемы? Ой, что за гемы, говорю. Это не за смолу, я надеюсь. Это просто типа испытание, да? Ой. А, мне дадут гемы. Окей. Но оно недолго. А, оно надолго.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It'll heal.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Все, ты уже завалил. Нужно победить в зоне горелки. Да? Что, типа нет смысла тогда? А. Подожди, завершите бой за 8 циклов, победите, потеряв не более... Ну, это понятно? 7 союзников в радиусе горелки. Окей. Я даже и не читал. Просто шел и все. Не, ну 60 гемов все равно по дороге не валяются так-то бы.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
А, 13. Так. Давайте бежим, бежим, бежим. Оп.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Will of preservation. Hit. Land. Forward.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation.
Блять. Ёбаный shift. Подожди. Я же отключил ведь.
Come on, I want to try something out.
Блять, короче.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Тринадцать циклов, победите, потеряв не более 9 противников в радиусе горелки. Блин, удобно за зелье так-то бегать на самом деле. Взял в инвиз, ушел такой, пока. Кстати, можно вас всех... Давайте, давайте, идите сюда. Порт только двоих задел. Блядь, Зели херачит и херачит, просто тупо. Одна сама всех убила, считай. Всегда бы так, а.
Reach the end of the story in your own
Дила. Да гепард, ты-то куда полез-то с твоей ультой-то, господи. Не зря все-таки выбили Изиу. Все-таки она херачит прям неплохо. А сколько, кстати, у меня получается уже? Круто кто. Магазин 25 плюс 72. Хуя себе. Это получается сколько? 92, 97 круток уже есть. Имба. Живем. Ой. Конечно, игра вылетела, ёб твою мать, пиздец. Это сейчас мне опять все заново, да, проходить надо вот это все. Игра, ну как ты меня бесишь иногда, конечно. В самый ответственный момент такая, извини, я лева. Как так-то? Когда ты почему заебали? А, нет, фу, так. Пиздуй сюда. Алло. Дядя. А, типа надо... Блядь. Моя координация забей просто, как говорится. В принципе, ничего нового.
Will of preservation.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It'll heal. Land. Forward.
Who's next?
A will forged in ice. Never falters. Hit.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Only a scratch.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ой, 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 ой.
Will of preservation.
Привет, Шэдоу. Да, давно не виделись.
Land. Forward.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Who's next?
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation.
Ты то в Ханкай тоже рубишься? Или остаешься пока в Геншине?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Land. Forward.
Пока Геншин.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Не хочу телефон загружать сильнее. Ну, типа, в будущем все равно планируешь? Или так будешь думать? А, то есть тут full сет, получается, на огонь соберется. Ну вот пока временно пусть будет у нашего ГГшки. Full сет огненный. Может. Так, что там за задание-то, подожди? За 20 циклов, 2 этих, 10 горелки. Что, посмотреть, зайдет на мне или нет? Ну, в принципе, пока более-менее. Скажем, одну из сюжеток я прошел. Первую часть, так скажем. Сейчас вот накапливаю уровень. Так, где с ним соединяться? Оп! Да, эта тетка, блин, долго ебошит, конечно. Уже, блин, 5 ходов на нее потратили, капец. Один раз прыгает. Нормально. Да. 7 ходов потратили на это, да? Сколько? Да. 7 ходов. У нас еще 7 врагов, блин. Кошмар. Да, господи, какая незаметность.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Регурген, что-то там.
Who's next? Only a scratch. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Мне интересно, есть шанс вообще успеть ходы-то эти? Уже 13 ходов, блин, потрачено. Я вообще только сегодня начал в Геншине события проходить. Торжество разума, времени нет. Ну, я там тоже, я там не начинал уже, например, проходить этот... Ух, еб твою мать, серьезно. Я там не начинал эти даже проходить, как их там... С картами, с заданиями. Так, пиздуйте сюда. Уи! А куда-то, блядь, бежал-то? Или может лучше, конечно, туда, наверное, так. Я получил легендарный артефакт. Ух. А на кого? На зеле? Небось. На защиту. А, на гепарда. Ну или на ГГ.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation.
Да пиздуй сюда. Блять, ходов-то мало осталось. Мало-мало.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
4 хода.
Will of preservation!
Блять.
Will of preservation!
Давайте, ребятки, за 4 хода справитесь. Я вас верю.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Удачи, давай.
A will forged in ice never falters! Hit! Land! Forward!
Who's next?
Блять, серьезно?
Reach the end of the story and you're...
Ну что ж, жопа это, ну, потом доделаю. Ну не получилось у меня, ну и пихуй. Потом доделаю. Боевую разведку 1 раз. Победите 3 противников ура. Победите уязвимость 4 противника за действия. Помешайте мразному страннику, используя бабушку соброску. Так, где там... Так, это я...
Так, выбор Ландау. Это я первый день моей жизни. Из ГГ? А, блин.
Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rules are made to be broken.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next?
Покебол.
We need a strategy. Keep at it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters. Rules are made to be broken.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
Мне лего упало в стандарте. О! Что тебе упало? Сейчас бронятся один. Че, реально бронятся один? А, ее Сигна, нихуя себе. Поздравляю. Бронятся один. Ну все. Сейчас будет у тебя ебошить. Только так. Но я понимаю, что саппорт, но я не понял, что будет еще больше там помогать. Вырос урон взяли. Ну, это же хорошо. Сколько у тебя? 50 тысяч?
Keep at it. I'm with you.
На сколько? 30? Искусство любви. Девятка под броней.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Неплохо, неплохо. У меня есть смысл тратить смолу на вот эту вот награду за погружение? Или лучше ебошить дальше? На 76-е, по-моему.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Рано, в 5-м мире Леги. Я оттуда взял первую лекарт. А, окей. Тогда сваливаем. Хуя! За это ачивку дают? Нет?
We need a strategy.
Гепард. Еба.
I'm with you. On my command. At all. A will forged in ice never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stay focused.
У него еще 3 фазы. Ты легче проходишь, у тебя много щитов. Ну да, у меня гепард щитовик все-таки, поэтому. Повезло все-таки с гепардом немного мне, что мне выпало.
We caught them unawares.
Тысячелетний жук в янтаре. Четвертое небытие. О, 4-й мир открыт. Ой, ясно. А, теперь они все открыты? То есть, типа, можно их теперь все проходить. Плохо, неплохо. Это ж я, кстати, теперь могу купить круиз. Круиз, да, эти? Так, зелье. Так. В ночи мертвецкий сон, круиз по галактике. Круиз. Забес. Так.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Наложите на время 4 эффекта с физическим уроном на противника. Получите 50 что с союзниками в битве виртуальной вселенной. Поймайте свинку копилку виртуальной вселенной один раз. Позвольте свинку копилку Наберите 10 или более благословений сохранения во время прохождения виртуальной вселенной. Наберите благословения. Так. Зелен. Первая легендарка, ёпт. Ну, блядь. Серьезно. Ёбаные стрелы.
finally got some.
Это, по-моему, на эту, да? Угу. Защита схожа. Come with me, take the journey. Come with me, take the journey. Так. Парт. Вот нестареющих. Вот нестареющих. Байл. А, тоже флот нестареющих. Флот нестареющих. Пускай будет. Так. Зелье есть. ГГ. Бело-бог архитектор. Нет такого. А, у меня же ГГ же еще этот. Обычный. Так. Пиар. Come with me, take the journey. Take the journey. Что-то я. Come with me, take the journey. Там. Что-то я не могу найти. Небесный дифференциация. Это. Ой. Небесная дифференциация. Нет у меня такого. В принципе, можно пока силу атаки оставить. Пускай тут будет. Come with me, take the journey. Кстати, персонаж. Сейчас попробуем. Где там?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Will of Preservation!
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let me tend your wound.
What a headache.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
What a headache. Who's next?
Let me tend your wounds.
Hit! Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! At all.
Who's next?
It's time.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready. Lance! Forward!
This ends here.
Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hope you're prepared.
Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
Бля, ну почти.
We need a strategy.
What a headache.
Is that all? I'm on guard. Hit!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
I'm on guard.
Hope you're prepared.
Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? Hit!
What a headache.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Need a doctor? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It'll heal. This ends here.
Don't mess with me.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! This ends here.
I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready. Hope you're prepared.
Да наебаная ты хуета.
Careful. This is life or death.
Is that all? It's time. This ends here.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Need a doctor?
Is that all? I'm on guard. Hope you're prepared.
Don't mess with me.
Let me.
It's time. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Need a doctor?
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This ends here.
Let me pin your.
It's time.
What a headache.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Don't mess with me.
Need a doctor?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
Let me
It's time. Hope you're prepared.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
It's time. This ends here.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
What a headache.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Not a scratch. Hit! Hope you're prepared.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! This ends here.
Let me
In
pin
the
your
name of
wound.
Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Hope you're prepared.
What a headache. Don't mess with me.
It's time. This ends
I'll
here.
free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A scratch. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
A little something for everyone.
What a headache.
Is that all? It's time. Hope you're prepared.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's time. This ends here.
Who's next? Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. What a headache.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Don't mess with me.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You the doctor?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Hope you're prepared.
What a headache. Who's next? Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let me tend.
This ends here.
What a headache.
It's time.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Lance at the ready. Hit!
This ends here.
What a headache. Who's next?
Need a doctor?
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Чпихуй. Хватает мне. Блять. Где там квантовая-то? Вот это, да.
Who's next?
Lance! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hit!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Only a scratch.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Land! Forward!
Sagacious discernment. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next?
Land! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hit!
А шанс попадания эффектов это типа шанс крита? Я правильно понимаю?
Will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next?
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Нет? Печально.
Who's next?
То есть, типа шанс крита это и есть шанс крита. Шанс эффекта это типа вот это квантовое, лед, огонь, вода. Что там еще? Земля? А, шок ослабления и прочее.
butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Remember this moment. Who's next?
Land! Forward!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Don't let it.
Сейчас подойду.
Who's next?
Land! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Sagacious discernment. Who's next?
Let me tend your wounds.
Land! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Land! Forward!
Who's next? Remember this moment. among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Пятый мир. Что там жестко?
Who's next?
Land! Forward!
A will forged in ice.
Капка.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Sagacious discernment.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It'll heal. Land! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
История босс 6 мира. Ну, там ачивкой делаем.
Forged in ice. Never
Никто и не делал.
Who's next? Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Land! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Sagacious discernment. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Land! Forward!
A will forged in ice. Never falters. falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
you want to enter the Forgotten?
A little something for everyone.
Is that all? It's time.
Hope you're prepared.
Need a doctor? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me. Let me tell you.
It's time.
This ends here.
What a headache.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Is that all?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Need a doctor?
Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here.
So you are afraid of me. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Hope you're prepared.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. Need a doctor? Don't mess with me.
This ends here.
Получилось-то, ну ёпта мать. По-моему, я что-то не заметил разницы, чтобы у меня эта мадама как-то сильнее наносила, если честно, ну ладно.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
A little something for everyone. What a headache.
It's time.
This ends here.
Lamps ablaze. Lance!
next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let me tend your wounds.
So you are afraid of me. Don't
Да, из-за артов, что я как-то это... Особо разницы что-то не почувствовал.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Need a doctor?
Hit. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next? What a headache.
Be on guard. Hope you're prepared.
Don't mess with me.
At all.
What a headache.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let me tend
Lance at the ready. This ends Lance here. Ablaze. Lance! Forward! This ends here.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
I'm on guard.
Who's next?
На мне все стрелком. Все падает, все лучше, чем у тебя.
Hope you're prepared.
Don't mess with me.
Блядь.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ну блин, ну буквально, ну одного не хватает.
Careful. This is life or death.
What a headache.
Need a doctor?
It's time.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
I'm on guard. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. ready. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard. This ends here.
What a headache.
Is that all?
Let me tend your wounds.
It's time. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready. Lance! Forward!
Don't mess with me.
Hope you're prepared.
Ну, блядь, ну... Ну, милипиздрическое хп осталось. Ну, ёб твою мать, ну что за...
Careful. This is life or death.
What a headache.
Let me tend your wounds.
It's time.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
A little something for everyone.
It's time.
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Need a doctor?
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all? I'm on guard. Hit!
What a headache. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
ends here.
You bully!
Lance. Hope you're prepared.
So you are afraid of me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Don't mess with
Lance
me.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard.
Who's next? Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Да наконец-то, боже. Кошмар. Celebrate. Небытие? А что за небытие, простите? Проиграть раз появится?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Это типа про воскрешение, которое говорилось, что ли, или чё? Ау.
Типа здесь, в этом мире брать все на небытие, что ли? Не на сохранение. Так как все не переели. Ага. Нужно будет перезайти после проигрыша, и тогда появится путь.
We need a strategy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters. Rules are made to be broken.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next? Sagacious discernment.
Амнезия.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Какая она долгая, конечно, эта тетя.
Never falters. Rules are made to be broken. Someone there. Stop right there. A will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Гепард чуть не откис, конечно.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Who's next?
Rules are made to be broken.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What's in your prescription?
Who's next?
It couldn't be.
A will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What's in your prescription?
A will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next?
Keep at it. Keep at it. We need a strategy.
I'm with you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next?
Scratch.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What's in your prescription?
Is that all?
Rules are made to be broken.
Who's next?
A will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next?
What's in your prescription?
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Rules are made to be broken.
A will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
What's in your prescription?
Who's next?
Scratch.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Rules are made to be broken.
Может мне там этого пира лучше взять? ГГ. Или оставить лучше физика? Папиры и небытие мне брать, да, получается? Персона, а кого? У меня ж они ж не прокачанные. А, только ГГшка.
Will of preservation.
So you are a crook? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm with you. Hit. Land. Forward. A will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next?
Will of preservation.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We need a strategy. Will of Preservation! Ta! Not a scratch. Ta! Land! Forward!
Sagacious discernment. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Hit! Land! Forward!
Who's next?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Remember this moment.
Who's next?
Land! Forward! Hit!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Sagacious discernment.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Land! Forward!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Remember this moment.
Hit!
Sagacious discernment.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What's in your prescription?
Land! Forward!
A will forged in ice never falters! I'm with you. Land! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Land! Forward! A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters! Hit!
Я проходил антитатанок с 50 персами. Ну, сейчас посмотрим, что тут будет. Если я сейчас проиграю, опять, то я уже на сегодня тогда закончу. Поскольку буду, да, на работу все-таки уже
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Скорее всего, не надо 50 FPS, я что-то решил выебнуться, так скажем. У меня, небось, опять тот конь переебошит, он как бы, да.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Причем до этого ветряного коня вот проходили вот это вот все как на релаксе, причем. То есть, типа, как бы я прям не ощущаю, что прям пиздец как сложно. А вот когда вот этот вот конь, там забей.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Но мне кажется, все равно без гепарда и без байлу я бы тут застрял бы, мне кажется, раньше долго на бок. Потому что таки они прям хорошо помогают. И щит, и хил, и воскрешение. Зелье и грозы, конечно, тоже хорошо дамаг. Мне кажется, без гепарда и без байлу я так далеко бы не прошел. Мне пришлось скачать сервал хук. Ну, сейчас посмотрим. Ну, для кавки. Да, нехай. Ну, 5-й мир я сегодня точно проходить не буду, что меня по 4-й доходить будет. То я вряд ли пройду, мне кажется. Он мог ей пол что-то 11 лет. Нормально. То есть, типа, на кавку надо воздушного персонажа. Так у тебя же броня же вроде воздушная, не? Она и не это. Не вывозит. Броня.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Как гепард походу, ты от ешки бьет только такие мало. Да, какая охота. Ёбаная заморозка. Пиздец.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Класс, заебись.
Will will forged in ice never falters.
Не, тут они без Бэйла не справятся. Да, уже за Бэйл. Да, рановато, короче, сюда.
Forged in ice never falters.
Only a scratch. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Like
Ой. Слезы в дожде. Ну тогда. Ладно, на сегодня тогда буду заканчивать. Всем спасибо, все свободны.